Heal.
I got to the start screen. Mama 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 nama nam nama 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 namana nama nam nama 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 namana mama 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 nama nana mimi mim fi mimi mimi nama nam nam nama 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 mimi nama nam nama 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 mimi mima mimi 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 I o I o I o 2 o I 2 I o 5 o apo apa I o l l l l I o l l l l nama nam nama 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 nama.
Hello, we're back. Hope you're all doing well. Sorry if there's an ad. Twitch is dumb. But we're good. You'll see the ship has disappeared. I turned it off for reasons. Mainly so it would run better. Now we're up to 9 FPS. We have so many things to do. I have like 50 points with maybe a couple of spaces here and there. Let's see what we can do about getting some low-hanging fruit first. Clapping really answer it. Thank you. No problem. Happy I could help. Lightning. Should we tape our lightning? Something been kind of haunting me. Curve. Just set curve radius. And then we have UVs, right? Maybe we need to capture. Yo, Catless, how you doing? What was the small ship for again? Which one? Right or left? The one on the left is going to be the ship that we just put everything into one node group. Like we have the whole ship as one group. We'll break it out into like a couple of things that we can tweak. Like if we grow it, right now it has a section of the ship for masts, and you can set how big the interval for masts is. So if we just scale the ship keel up, the keel curve or whatever, not really the keel, but the spine. If you scale the spine curve up, it should create more masts. So like it's a step towards dynamism, having a nice dynamic procedural boat by like binding together all the little bits. And that's why you don't see the big boat anymore. I bound most of that up here. And it has a couple extra things we have left to put into the small one. But in general, I think we want to push towards having one node ship instead of a bunch of different pieces for a ship. Because then we can get it to float. Original ship. So yeah, right now it floats, which is awesome. I love it. And then on top of that, we have the... Okay, so I figured out what the problem was. This guy, which has the momentum and kind of slides around the deck of the ship, sometimes catches the sail. This might still, but hopefully less. Okay, let's see. Cool. Yeah, so it can still clip. So we'll have to figure that one out. But yeah, so we have the ship rocking on the water. Like actually kind of rocking on the water. And then we have things on the deck of the ship that can slide back and forth. And I think that's peak. In a way, you're worried we'll end up with naval combat. Would that be a real issue, though? Devil May Cry animation. Give me a second. I can click that. Oh, a new anime. It's very cartoony. Especially for some, the style in the game seems to be so real, hardcore, hyper real, whatever. Some of these enemies are really kind of like blobby and rounded. Could be interesting. What up, Dis? The shippiest ship in a bottle? That's right.
Well, when Mama ship and Papa ship love each other a ill clud they do the
You're
bouncy
gonna suggest an
boogaloo.
armada,
Mammy gets
like
knocked
Tiny
up,
Boat? I mean, we
screams like
could.
a Rottweiler,
We
eats
have that
Belgian
ability
waffles
now.
with mayo and anchovies, and then a little ships comes out of her
Tiny boats
stomach.
shooting at each other on stormy seas in a bottle. I mean, the sky's the limit, right? We can do whatever we want. And it's not that hard to customize the ship now. We'll like break out some things for a number of things on the side. We'll like make a couple of different profile curves for the spine. Yeah. We could do it. Maybe if we spill into March just a little bit, which I don't think would be a terrible idea, we could do a whole naval battle in a bottle. Oh, I said it and I loved it. Naval battle in a bottle. I think we have to now. Did I miss the TTS? I wish I could replay. Mama ship and Papa ship love each other a lot. Can you do the bouncy boogaloo? That's a good one. Got knocked up. Screams like a Rottweiler. Eats Belgian waffles with mayo and anchovies. It might be accurate. Little ship comes out of her stomach. Yeah, exactly. Hold on. Somewhere.
Well, when Mama ship and Papa ship love each other a ill
Yeah, a little cock boat comes
the
out.
bouncy boogaloo. Mammy gets knocked up, screams like a Rottweiler, eats Belgian waffles with mayo and anchovies and...
There it is.
I'm helping.
Thank you, Dis. Tiny boat scale should be big. It's a cute ship in a bottle. I mean, we could do anything. It's easy now. It's easy. We could have a whole stream where we just set up the scene and we'd be done with it. Except that I would want... Oh, no. We need to do a simulation for the cannon fire. And destruction? Like, if the ball hits, it needs to have a spray of splinters. And maybe we bullet. Oh, maybe this spills into March. This could be epic. This could be really, really good. Yo, Pixel, how you doing? That pic is a bit sus. The bowsprit text points to the head. This is true. And now you know my problem with looking up images for boat stuff. They're all very misleading. And arrows, how do arrows not point enough? It's like their one job, but yeah, sometimes they don't. Evidently, this is poop. This is poop. And then this is the quarter deck. Am I supposed to borrow deck from here? Whatever. I'm going to stop tearing this pirate RPG game from Missile Dines Games down because better things to do. Oh, this one was also kind of humorous to me. Aft, forward, ashore. Astern. Waist. Bows. What? Okay. Is bows like the front and stern like the back? But then wait, what is aft and what is forward? Huh? Starboard port. Okay. Okay, I can get that. But this one does say that the keel is the whole bottom. Some say, I think it was this one, says the keel is, you follow the line. The keel is just the straight thing that comes out of the bottom. Under the waterline? The bow under the waterline. I'm kind of learning. Kind of. Bow. Just Catless? He's our naval demolition expert? Exactly. And that's why he fears the naval combat. Oh no, Catless, are we going to trigger PTSD? Because I don't want that. That seems bad. Floating on the water. We need a different floating on water. Okay, so the reason why it's small, right? Follow me on this. When we make it big, here, we make it a big boat, and all of a sudden the waves, because we're like averaging the normals at the front and the back, and maybe one right in the middle, all of a sudden, oh wait, you know what? That doesn't seem so bad. Something changed. Yeah, yesterday this was pitching quite a lot. Okay, wait, hold on. If we're doing this, okay, we gotta get the masts down a little bit more. But wait, where's our floater? Here we go. Yeah, so we're gonna have to make, I've been thinking about this problem. If we have the whole ship, right, we can take an invisible deck that's flat and then put props on that. Hopefully within the ship? That's what I don't know. Can we do it within the ship? But we need to somehow make a smoother surface, because if we actually have planks, it falls through. And we also need no masts, because then it pops up to there. Which is sad. Oh well. Bottle looking cool, thank you. Tired? You stayed up all night designing ads? Are they the most beautiful ads, Dis? I bet they are. Battle of an Octopus would be good. I mean, that's the original idea. So if we do one ship, we'll have one octopus, I think. Yeah, there's an order of operations that I have to respect here, which is going to ruin some things, because I'd love to get more physics work on the boat. But I think it needs to be after the fact, because the boat's together, and then we rock the boat. So unless we have a node that has a floater and the boat, so it creates the boat, then it creates the floater, and then it has a second thing that draws everything at the boat offset, but then can be given, you know, the momentum shift for doing the physics. But it all needs to be contained, because I need to be feeding information through things. It's going to get weird. It's going to get very weird. The Kraken? But the Dumbo octopus? The only problem with that is the Dumbo octopus has like tiny tentacles, right? Like it's like a funny idea, but I don't know how you would like really properly execute that. Because you could barely get a tentacle out of the water before the whole thing would be out of the water. I get if it floats out of the water and tries to drop on it. But I don't know about a traditional octopus attack. We need to adapt. Help segue into your next project? Yeah, maybe not that one, Dis. Maybe we skip that project if that is the inevitable next one. I feel like the scale would be off for that anyway. Made bangers and mash? Ooh, hope it was good, Gav. My wife harem incoming? Maybe not. I would have to do all of that in GeoNodes, and I'm not ready to do a humanoid in GeoNodes yet. So once I do a boat, maybe it's an inevitable next step. First there was boat, then there was man, right? It's not against TOS anymore? Heading me off preemptively? I mean, I just would rather make better content. Fire Force is back? It sounds fun. Are we making a game now? Maybe. Captain a ship and acquire a crew of anime waifus. I mean, I don't really care the gender of your crew. They can be whatever, as long as they do their job properly. Right? I think so. But yeah, we could do that. And acquire a crew of open bracket entity, close bracket. And yeah, what if we had a procedural spore thing to make crew members? They could be anything. They might look like humans, but chances are they'll look like almost anything else. Never watched Fire Force? Me neither. But I like Fire. And Force, it depends. Could be okay. So the whole ship itself. Was it just a width thing? That sounds like so bad. The only problem is it's like, I think recentering the pivot and it's rotating around. Maybe not its center of mass, which is that where it would rotate? It's rotating a little bit too far forward right now. So want realistic sailing physics for the ship? So Catless, how's your character controller coming? Should I donate a chip so that way we can make a Unity-based realistic sailing sim? That in the cards for us? Pirate Ship of Deep Ones from H.P. Lovecraft. See, that would be cool. I like that. I bet they would be... Well, wait, why do they need to sail? Wait, that's kind of fun. Just really far forward. wonder if we could just dull the rotation. I guess it also doesn't have momentum. That's probably going to be obvious eventually. Redo of Healer was the best anime. Watch it with your parents. I'm gonna nod and say I did. Okay. Some fan service stories okay. Here's to part 1. The final season is coming this April. And then 2026 winter for final season. Okay. Yeah, that is way too far forward. That's like 2 years away. Yeah, anime studios need to work faster. Wait, the Pirate Deep ones. Wait, so they're. I just don't know about Pirate Deep ones. Man, I see deep ones. I don't see many pirate deep ones. Normal pirates that were transformed into deep ones after joining the cult of Dagon or something? Just kept their ship, maybe. Why do you need a ship? If you're a fish person, like, you have full reign of the ocean. I don't know why you need an ocean platform when you can, like, breathe water. Could be interesting, though. I think we have to start with the sailing mechanics. I think that would be the fun of the game. And then we can populate the ships with whatever. Deep one could be cool. Fishmen do give you a lot of variety to choose from. Character controller? Not too fast. Found that having 2-player input components in a scene isn't the way to go. Couldn't have both using the same input action. True. Yeah. You need to have a full second set for player 2. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? What's on the list? This one's still missing walls, doors, a dinghy if we're going to put that onto the ship, the grids, side holes, cannons if we're going to put cannons in. So I think some things are going to be easier. Because we can just stack up some of the booling things for the siding. And there's a separate railing. Cool. Did you get the camera working, Catalyst? It's like that's the most important thing. But also sounds like you probably jumped all the way to the next problem. Water. Water is simple. This gives me a bool. And then that gives me dex. So if we're gonna have the shifting prob, do this. Oh, but you also need a geometry. Yeah, it's supposed to be a mesh. One count. Gonna be alt input. Not an object. Second geometry. Oh, we also have to move it up. Momentum before we place the thing, right? Make sure its pivots on the ground. So when did a Deep One's pirate concept? Looks kind of cool. This big guy is ridiculous though. There's all of them. Yeah, the big guy is so big. Finger tentacles are also weird. They bend strangely. And also the art style, giving them joints, very awkward. Cool. Neat. So for that part, yes, you move the player input to a separate game object. And the component allows mapping bindings to multiple callbacks. Okay. Neat. Oops. Did it say I double clicked? I didn't double click. Like we do negative min. Separate, combine. Just use the important one. Min. Math for the mults. And negative one. Cool. So Callus, once you get multiplayer up, what's the next goal? I keep clicking and it keeps double clicking. I hope I don't have to replace my mouse. Here we do a cube. That's our geometry that we're moving. All geometry is the floor. I should get it to stop. If it doesn't recast. Yes, stop if it doesn't hit. But then we have to check if the momentum would hit if we're moving or not. Or something. Something that would pause while we're out of range. Don't think you'll be hitting anything multiplayer anytime soon. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't do much multiplayer myself. So Dex with this stuff, but will this... Like, I feel like the whole boat is shifted after the fact, so this is always going to see a perfectly straight deck all the time. Problematic. No momentum. Wait, do you not do anything? Maybe it doesn't update. Yeah, no momentum. Because the data's not there for it in the right time. We have a race condition. Setting up multiplayer seems very confusing to you, at least in Unreal. If you're doing couch co-op in Unity, it's not bad. It's really not too bad. But if you're doing like remote multiplayer, that's tricky. they have tried so many times to make it easy, and supposedly it is, but then why do they have to keep remaking the networking system? So I don't know. Am I doing a set position? That would make sense. Yeah, that goes now. This one. Where is it ending up? If we do a max minus a min, that's the size at least. And I kind of want to do a sailing. Are you making a sailing game, Catalyst? Because now I'm interested. You have this whole boat. Got this whole boat we can do anything with. Sky's the limit. Where is this cube going? Oh, we wanted getting the boat to splash in the water too. That's another thing I wanted to do. Just gotta keep writing them down. We'll knock them down eventually. That we are slowing down today. It's, subpar. Right, it's dumb. We don't need any of it. Hmm. Okay, that's a dumb and doesn't work. Unless we feed in some sort of normal to it. That and then out. Cleaning. Oh, we're back under 10 megabits. Love it. Not making anything boat or game like. Okay, fair. Poke at the basic stuff. Poke away. I hope you find some cool stuff. That Judge game had some cool leveling and ship upgrading in it? Yeah, I liked that one. I haven't played the DLCs yet. They said the winter one was like okay. But the one where there's an offshore oil rig is supposed to be a pretty big upgrade. Or expansion? Whatever you want to call it. Something. Cool. And did you beat Dredge? Do you like the ending? We shouldn't spoil it for anyone, but I thought it was pretty good. Okay. Them's masts. We kinda should break those out. And there's some stuff that could be cleaned up there. Better. Only got to a part where you found a key. Oh, keep playing. That was a fun one. So yeah, I think that's a kind of open game. You can kind of tackle it any way that you want. So can't really tell how far that is. I assume you only got so far in one of the locations. Yeah, probably worth continuing. Oh yeah, those don't look centered.
Why does the danger stream smell like dried up gin lately?
Listen, it's oak aged something or other. I don't know. The guy sold me it. It was supposed to be good. It hit all the right buzzwords. ChatGPT said it was okay. Oh yeah, also. Where's Dex? I broke Dex on purpose. Supposed to be 57. That does make things slower. Much, much slower. That's 10 milliseconds. Why can't you just do that? Hmm. And I was going to do something here about alternatingly pushing up and pulling down. ChatGTP approved booze. It's got to be good. Yep, definitely not, because most of the worlds would agree with booze for one reason or another. Sorry, not world, internet. Important distinction. This is actually how it's working. That goes in there, and this goes in there. Whatever comes out of here, we put in there. Put this here. Boom. Need one continuous deck, right? Oh, it goes from the other way, no. I was like, that's perfect. Oh. Yo, 54 is not terrible. If everyone recommends Alaskan fruit tip flavored beer, do not believe it. Gotcha. Deck facing this up. $17. Boat's still a little expensive, but not. I don't think it's as bad actually as like the storm. The storm's pretty bad. Walls and stairs. All right, I think we split this off. Very protective. Making lots of changes. And once we have the decks, I kind of wonder if we just use the deck itself for the walls. That's fine, I guess. What do you... The bowsprit. Bowsprit, you have nothing to do with this. Get out of here. Here, walls. Though there are stairs and a deck that we still need for the bowsprit, technically. Right now it's just a hang your butt off the side and pray situation. This one's kind of so awkward. Excuse me. So Cryogy, did you ever recode that SVG gradient thing? That stays like that. This joint can go here. Okay, can I flip you? Ooh. Why is that doing two things? Why are you so high? There's kind of something to this. It's very awkward. That one we don't really want to tweak. Kind of just gotta figure out what to do with that part. Looking up character art from Secret Level on ArtStation. Almost every post has Houdini listed as the software used. Not sure if it was just for grooms or what they used it for. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, it's a useful software. You can do a lot of stuff with it. This sucks. These really, they need to happen after the fact. A deck, and then walls. I was thinking about doors. Do I want doors? Cut in place. You don't have an alt input. Do anything. There we go. Alt input point count if true. Don't know. This one's usually the one we do. That one's true. Otherwise, we use alt input for false. You need to find a way to watch that series. Character art looks pretty cool. Yeah, if you don't have access to Prime, that might be a little bit tricky, but It was neat. They're only 15 minutes per episode, and the biggest complaint is like that they're all shorts. That they all even feel like they're starting a story, and then right when it gets good, it cuts off. Just to let you know. Don't go through any outrageous steps to get access to it, because it might not be all that. Again, yes, some are 15, 20 minutes. But again, very cool. Like if you liked watching the what is it, Project Astartes or whatever, the Space Marine CG that's been going on forever by that dude that's really good at doing the Warhammer 40K things, like that's what it kind of feels like. And one of those is even like he's in the credits. So if you want to watch, like, I forget how many there are, like 12 or something. 12 of those, but for completely random things, non sequitur, go for it. Can be very worth. Like, I had fun, but your mileage may vary. Okay. Now we need a viewer to actually see what we're doing here. Please. Okay, that kind of works. You just separate combine. Then maybe a gizmo. Where do I put it? They're both equally valid. Maybe there. much more manageable. We can cut just 2 of the walls. And then maybe we'll get another one to pull the back. This is deck. Do you need to make a Legend of Drizzt series with those artists? I wonder how tricky that would be. From what I understand, the guy that makes it, Salvador or whatever, someone Salvador, you know what I'm talking about. Drizzt is like one of their least favorite characters to write. So I wonder if they would be like, yeah, no, let's not. Let's put Drizzt to bed. So it's a movable cube cutter. Nifty, but we're gonna need another one. I should probably make it into a thing. Something about this should also have been made into a thing, but yeah, it's fine. We don't have to. Move all this out. Let's see if there's more low-hanging fruit that we can get. There's elm. Perfect. Give this one 6. Okay, wait, give me the thing we just made. There we go. So it's a little hard-coded. Oh, you're not scaling from center. That's good. That's fine. Okay. Whatever. like that, and then more scale. Bigger scale, 2 times, 3 times. Okay, what else are we looking for? Anchor, winch. Alright, Salvador, if he quit writing books, there's more than enough to make a Harry Potter length series of movies out of the ones that he has finished. 39 books. So many. So many. I think it goes up here. Okay, anchor's done. Well, helm's done. No stairs yet. Gotta figure out stairs. There might be a clever way to do them. Maybe attaching them to the walls with a raycast for finding the floor. But let's not get too hasty. So one thing we need is we have a join. We should be able to pull out our pool geo. And then we can actually like export that. So if anything is going to wrap this, it can know the like hull volume. Or bow, hull, ball, whatever. Stupid boats with so many names for all the things. Okay, we could try and do some side holes, I guess. Cannon something? Cannon holes? But you need to be in an object. Oh, actually, no, don't. You need to be cannon holes. Object is what we're technically placing in the cannon holes. Technically. Oh, yep. Look, there's a hole. Okay, that's got to be for the object then. I see, like the mask, this should grow. Would it be the same portion as the masks, even? I think we do it like this. And it picks a direction. You can't switch directions while you're off screen. Very maddening. Cannon interval. We kind of know the space that we're doing it in. Keel will be a driver for a lot of things. Do we have something else in there to get the interval? We should have the interval. Gotcha. That might work. And I will take it. That thing that won't be super procedural about it yet. Gonna be, there'll only be one row. And kind of keep stacking these. This one can actually be for the drainage holes. our length value. Throw a trim curve in to there. I want to reuse that as much as we can. Something like that, maybe a little bit. Come on. Keep shooting past the one that I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. The railing also have an interval. Okay, wait, I don't know what that does. And Pixel, how many of those 39 books have you read? Oh, wait. Might be in an ad break. Apologies. Stupid ads. Railing spoke interval. Okay. So that means it's dynamic. I'll take it. D for dynamic. First 3.5-ish. Didn't get far, but you liked it. Cool. Cool. Has a lot. I have a friend that was into that series. I don't know how far he got. I should ask. Okay. The side holes done. Outdoors are kind of done. These door holes are done. Cannons. We could put cannons. I don't know about the grids. Because those I might also want to place in a similar manner. But on the decks. Got a Dark Elf 3rd edition book. 2, that was pretty good. Cool. I think I've only read some of the more generic things. I don't think I've read anything that's Forgotten Realms specifically. Order some things. Does lightning actually taper? Maybe it doesn't. I do wonder about other splashers. I wonder if that's a rabbit hole. Also extra wave generator. Jib ropes would be good to do. More bowsprit ropes. A better rudder would be great eventually. Oh, we also need a back thing creator. Which, how hard could that be? Kind of wonder. Oh, how much is this gonna be absolutely ruined when we stretch it out and I have some things that are like hard coded? That's gonna be a fun awakening. Great. There's a couple things I want to do with this. Did everyone take off? I don't know. I'm not really looking. There's some watchers. Got some peeps. But it doesn't matter too much, even if it's just me and you. Because we can just be here together while I make boat and you do stuff. Any ideas on your next project? So I say maybe we cube. And then we a bounding box. Then we do some weird transform stuff. Okay, hold on. Bounding box stuff we must have around somewhere. So, yo, Toki, how you doing? What are you up to? How's bar stuff going? Screw you, bounding box. We don't need you. Doing okay? Helping Mangs look for a new job? Oh no. So she went to like a small startup company, right? Did that fall through? Bar's kicking ass. Made some changes you think have locked in the design? Nice. That's exciting. Can't wait to play the next iteration. I have another game test I have to do, but I can't really do on stream. Silly embargo. You. So if we have multiple of these, we can set their size instead of scaling. Might be better. Left her job at EA to work at a really good opportunity funded by a big influencer. They had money in the bank for 3 years. 2 weeks after she started, 3 months into the project, investor somehow pulls money, studio crashes. How are there no commitments? It seems ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And I guess EA is not going to take her back, right? That really sucks. Or maybe she hated EA? Was that a thing? We need 3 grids. ZX, this would be the main grid. Right, but that's not center. Try that. Wasn't thrilled about the work. She wished she could go back, but they aren't hiring. Oof. New build has been sent. You can play whenever. Doesn't have to be on stream. Excellent. Excellent. We'll play soon. Jazzed up and wanted to show someone. I understand that. I'll hopefully get around to it soon. I've been kind of busy in a good way. Especially with this project. Man, this one's got my gears going. Up at night thinking about how to make ship better. Boat popping off. I like it. So we have a boat. I made the water simulation, and then I made it so things can float on the water simulation, given like an average and normals over the place that it is. And then I also have, if it's around somewhere, I made a little momentum thing. Where did momentum guy go? There it is. So it can definitely go wrong. But it kind of shifts based off of the deck normal. I'm also just placing it on things, so it needs some work. But getting a physics sim in the nodes is big. Big, I tell you. So yeah, we have that. We have our water sim. Boats on the water. That's on the thing. I kind of want to get a feedback from the boat splashing in the water. So we might do that. And then just make the fanciest boat possible. With a storm in a bottle. Yeah, I think it's going pretty good. Seas of Thieves is looking... Wait, is that Donk Sass? OVO Slay? Thank you, thank you. I don't recognize the cursed emotes. Yeah, thanks, Toki. I appreciate it. What is that? That's ugly. Okay, hold on. Where are masks? Yeah, sure, something like that. And then we gotta make the captain's cabin at the back. The fanciest place in the whole ship, right under the poop deck. Man, Vio. I would never know about Vio or Vio's channel unless I was hanging around in your channel. Man, is that cursed. So cursed.
Okay, for later. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=k33m.
That's an interesting pronunciation. Ooh, okay. Old coffee commercial. I'll take it. Did you watch these live on air during first syndication? Okay, so an X by Z. Keep seeing the same one. So joins and some previews. Viewer. That's the one. Those real ads? I think I've seen them before. I think they're pretty real. And they are funny. I don't think I've ever seen the full thing. I think there was a streamer I was watching that would put those up as BRB for like a couple of days. Seemed to be real? Streamer Castlehead was watching them. Okay, I was watching them on Retrograde Tom years ago before the AI popped off, so I would assume that they're not AI. Take that with a grain of salt. Okay, one for each side. Pretty violent puppets selling coffee. It was a different world. This is the world just fresh off of World War II and the Cold War. Like in the midst of the Cold War, right? Like different type of humor back then. Understandably. We delete this. I don't want you. Or we'll take that one. Don't need this one. Actually made by Jim Henson. Man, Jim Henson was the best. More Jim Henson, please. And I kind of wish Jim Henson's family kept up the act well. I remember like Mirror Mask came out from his, I want to say it was his son. It put me to sleep. Sorry, not sorry. Not gonna lie to you, good people. It was snore worthy. Figure it out. I was thinking this cube itself can shift. Hmm. This one needs to go here. Was the Three Stooges era? True, true. Three Stooges never used cannons though. Three Stooges from some point. Oh wait, are they more or less violent? Like the violence in the Three Stooges is way more personal. They're actually like hitting people. They see the pain on their faces. Muppets, they have funny reactions to pain. You know, it's almost a different type of violence. Multiply by a -1. Three Stooges would do their own stunts and think they almost killed each other a few times. I mean, I'm not completely surprised. We were pretty desensitized to that stuff, don't you think? That would be -1, and that would be this. String of size or half size? Did it? Didn't do anything? Okay, whatever. 0.5. Cool, but like completely wrong? Maybe? Why are the heights so different? I see. So that should be -1. But it's the z. That needs to move up half. 0.5, -0.5, something like that. Half size on the z. But then you're not right at all. That'll do it. Now I see how it is broken. Just every axis is wrong? Okay, but then when we're moving in the x, I mean, that's almost right. If this was 90, nope, -90. wrong, but then these still seem swapped. Nope, things are still very swapped. Okay, that's the proper width. And that's the height. Huzzah! I think we're in an ad break. Kathleen Kennedy, though. Who is she? Oh, interesting. Okay. So she's just been with Lucas from the beginning. I see. I see. Half the Y. With the full Y. Okay, so the cube might just be temporary. The stern cabin. What is? I still don't know what this is called. Too many arrows. Responsible for the most of the Star Wars blunders over the years. Oh. Well, when you put it like that, that doesn't seem like a bad thing. With that scathing rebuke. An iteration. So if we look at what's happening, I think part of this is good. wonder how accurate those are. The Force Awakens series was her baby? Can you even call it a series? How many different directors did it have? Each who like notably said that they are not going to respect the other directors' movies within the series. Like, I can't blame her when we have so many absolutely shitty bad faith actors happening in the Star Wars production. You know? And also, if we're gonna be like that, I'm also gonna say there were things that weren't bad. If you are just looking for a lot of like really pretty graphics with no plot attached, she did a great job. There's so many graphics. There's so many shots, so many panning, so many ships, so much ambient occlusion. Like, you know, there's some stuff. I mean, who is was it just George Lucas in charge of the prequel trilogy? Because those are also terrible ones, should be mentioned. For just how bad they are. The Z the same? Maybe the Z's the same. Okay, that's a thing. Hmm. Okay, that worked. We just need something for the Y. Okay, now I see a new problem. One of these sizes is bad. We'll just what it used to be. It's not doing anything because it's centered on 0. Oh, is that -1? Cool. Does a thing. Something like that. So she didn't make the art, she just forced bad ideas into every project randomly? And everyone had to do what she said? There are a lot of videos on her weird leadership? Okay. I guess I don't know much, so I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. It's the reason everyone dies in Rogue One. Originally they weren't going to kill off all the characters. There's a lot of YouTube videos that explain how she derailed most of the projects, killed off the franchise. Depressing. I just try not to pay attention to Star Wars. Yeah. I don't think that they've been making good choices for a while. But I also did. Just to be fair, I think there's a lot of people making bad decisions there. Here's radius. One of these should be... Oh, it doesn't have an input anymore. So this cube goes into here. That goes into there, and then we join. I kind of need to see this and only this, just in case. And as much as we don't like her, I'm sure she's rich as heck, and now she's leaving and doesn't have to deal with the stress anymore. Low-key envious. Low-key, very low-key. Is that it? And that doesn't show up. Why do I feel like I'm making you so big? Let me drop that, and why are you just a box? Where'd the thing go? You're here, but I'm not seeing cube. Where'd my cube go? Well, you're down here for some reason. Do we have to do another transform that moves everything to the center? I guess so. But just twisting it here. Because I never liked its orientation to begin with. Can't do that. Never mind. Tell me you don't have to do it 3 times. Can we just scale rotate the first one? Or do we have to really scale first, then rotate? Scale rotate, then we do the move. And the other rotation. But now where are you? Hmm. That would explain some stuff. This is subpar. How do I don't want to have to swizzle all the channels. That's boring and sucky. I think the only thing to do is to swizzle it. And I hate that, but what else are you gonna do? That doesn't go anywhere. All right, wait, how silly am I being? Do we just need to cover all sides? We could just cover all sides. It's easier to do more sometimes. Sometimes. X is the same. Then it's just the Y. Right? Maybe? I mean, pretty much. Pretty much, kinda. I wonder if we could rotate out the sides though. Vector with a vector math, maybe that'll work. So we're gonna add, and then we do a mulch for the other side, maybe. Maybe we try to get it to work. And to be just this with seem like a value. And we do math to the value, believe it or not. Subtract whatever this is minus, I mean 180 minus. Another math, because the heck are radians? So strange. Fine. Fine, be that way. Why is adding message though? Oh, can we vector math 2 degrees? That would be a heck of a shortcut. Oh, I hate it here. Two radians. Okay, maybe kind of getting somewhere. Is that a gate door thing? Nope, it's supposed to be the back cabin. But I wanted it to flare, and we're going in the wrong axes. Just until we get a handle on things. Two radians. If we put both these in, do they not move in the same direction? Guess we're multiplying -1. Okay, good. So that can be how much it flares out. Of course, it is still in the wrong axis. But better than nothing. That's pretty much default. Hmm. And 180. Now we're just gonna say it's a flare. There we go. That's it. That's all I wanted. All of that just for that. Worth? Maybe, maybe not. Well, I'll keep them around for now. Okay, so the only other thing the cabin needs, maybe, would be like a little roof. Roof. I mean, technically we should also cut it. Should I just do the whole thing? This feels very irresponsible. This is the shape of the window. What's your issue? Shit, maybe that was a bad idea. Yeah, I probably shouldn't do the whole thing. We need just the walls. Everything's taking forever right now. This is just gonna need to happen before we actually add the walls in. Connect this. Disconnect that, and then we move this over to the wall. Well, why not? I mean, I know we don't put that back in, but oh, this one's supposed to go in here. That just got complicated. I mean, it kind of works. We need something to cut out the back wall, maybe even scale the cube. I don't know. I think we just completed a step that I don't know that I really wanted to complete. You know? You ever been there? Like, we're through it. I thought I needed to do it. Not super pleased with it. Now we're just going to plug these all. Very fancy, much maneuverability. I gotta take a break.
Good luck. Bottle that streamy steam.
Oh, that's really thank you, productive time. Hello, how are you? Hope you're extra productive today. There you go. Less jank. If we put glass in there, we're gonna completely blow our raycast budget. Good enough. Let's do a shout out for productive time. Everyone should go check out Productive Time. Give her a follow. Co-work. That's it. Go co-work. What a wonderful experience. Nice song request. Diligent, there for long hours. Very productive, and it'll rub off on you. Grids. Do I want to do the grids? Or the cannons? Starting to get lazy.
Shouties, outies, 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 out, out.
Thanks, Koji. We need to take a break. But I think before we do that, just before, moments before we do that, I want to poke into masts. Moving geo, static geo, I also need, capital N need, let's see. We need to output the points of the top of the masts so we can actually connect ropes to all of them. So it's just like a point with a join. And then we just need to place it in the right place and add it all together and then have a thing that goes out. Right, has top points. I don't think there's many other things that we need to connect between them. We'll figure it out. Masts, aren't they great? I figure having the extra rope going across the masts is gonna be chef's kiss. Every extra little detail bit that confuses the eye, it just makes the ship more regal. Or something, I don't really know. Alright, quick BRB. Sit tight. Okay, we're back. I have a piece of chocolate. Chocolate. We gotta do the thing. Wait, what is this? What is the Z? Rotate. Gotcha. Actually, we don't need a Y. Points to curve. Might do the trick. Nope. Points to curves. We're gonna need to add one more point to this for the jib, I think. But then we would be able to curve to mesh. That's the curve, and then we need a profile curve. Wait, those are the Oops. Well, this is ugly, but we only need 1 point, I think. Jib tip. Just the tip, and then we need to figure out where is it? Where do it be? I know I labeled something. Somewhere there's a jib. Those are sails. Folks. Do the cage for the head. Those are also supposed. Jiboom! That's the one I'm looking for. Am I just looking for the endpoint? Do you think gonna be the first one or the last one? And that's not right at all. Okay, so if you're not... Why aren't you that? Huh? Answer that. Why aren't you that? Am I scaling something else at some point? That's a curve, that's a jiboom. That's a curve we're literally trimming for the jibs. Pretty much leaves that way. Okay, okay. I understand. I am an understander. Have to head out. Talk to you later. She looks pretty good. Thank you, Pixel. I'll see you tomorrow maybe. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I think we're transforming this. That. Needs to happen to this point as well. Okay, and then the masts need their points the right tapered height. So maybe instead of that, you are just this. Maybe math to multiply. think this is the same thing. We didn't need to calculate that, but why is it off? Is it just an offset? Do we just add to it? Is this me being dumb again? I bet you it is. I bet you it is. We transform yet again. The mast points by whatever we do to the masts. Is this the one we're actually using? So why? It works. Sure. It's probably all needs to be cut then. Because what do you even do? To figure out the jib would be good at one point. Especially now that we have this. Oh, and we need more point to the back of the ship? I almost want to clip it right to the back there. Like sample the keel. And why not? It's my keel to sample. Yeah, points. Add position. That feels so lucky that it goes right to the bottom of the helm. Don't worry about the rest of it. We won't look at that. Okay, so there's like I think there's a bunch more ropes that we need. I need to look up the names that I wrote down. Why are you off? Can you not? There's something about a Todd stream that really helps sell it. I feel like the sales just need to be doing so much more work, so much more the wind blowing. Helm rope connect point. Line, perfect. Very descriptive. Some sort of jib ropes, bowsprit rope. I mean, technically there should be more. You know what? The bowsprit needs, I think, the head moved down a bit. Like that, because it's supposed to have ropes, and there's supposed to be a deck in there, and maybe some stairs. It shouldn't start at the mast head, right? Looks like there's lines. Oh, are those off to the side? There should be side things coming out from the bowsprit to anchor jibs, I assume. Oh, and there were a mid. I don't even know what they're called. What are they called? They're like sails between each mast. Why wouldn't you label those? I guess they're sails, but what type of gaff sails? Put that on the list. We need gaff sails. Sorry, just what do we do? I might go a little bit late. So my wife has been completely uncontactable during the day, I guess during stream time, because she's playing Avowed. And Avowed, you can't like pause during conversation or whatever. So she's completely engrossed. So I could not be like, hey, can I stream a little bit later? So I don't know. It sounds like she started cooking. It's a bad situation. Nothing that could have been done. Canador hatch things? Maybe. Barnacles? Barnacles could be cool. How long could they take? Am I right? It's gonna end up being a whole new thing. Distribute points on face. We also materials. Do I have materials on my list? I should put that at the top of my list. Because nothing has material assignment yet. And man, are we gonna have to dig down and around the entire project to put that in. Be a trick. So you need to take position, make it normalized with a vector math. Compare that with the dot product to the normal that we have coming off of the mesh. And then I also want to separate the position just to get a waterline kind of thing. There, and then we need a Boolean math. Then we need an instance on points. And then let's just throw some ecospheres. And those are pretty big clusters. Just one simple extrude. Oh yeah. Go in or out? And we kind of just need to like random. We just use index. Kinda. It's like none over there. Yeah, 42. You're the good one, right? Yeah, you're all over. I love it. Actually, can I just group it? Just like that. Okay. Maybe we get some quick materials on there. That'll be big. Huge, I tell you. Massive. I'm scared this is going to make such a mess. Where do we start? Side blanks? Or I mean, do we just say the whole thing's wood and we then go find the sails and... Yeah, how lazy are we? If we don't do this right, we're going to end up having set materials everywhere. It's going to be a mess. Big mess. Okay. If I'm frozen with indecision, then I'm just gonna slap one really rough one at the end. And then maybe I'll put one in for the sails. And I will do like selection exception. That makes sense for the sails. You know what? It doesn't have anything yet. One material. How much could that hurt? A wood mat. Boom, wood. Quite excellent, right? And then I do want, should probably be sails and rope. We're gonna have to be smart about it. The king have its own. Oh.
This is not a ship, it's a bamboo boat 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 bamboo boat.
That was peak, Crouchy. I have to say, very good. But you don't like the color? Or was it just for the, you know, for the TTS of it? I'll see what... Aren't bamboo boats also ships? Now I'm confused. Now I understand nothing. Oh. Dig into masts. It's like we have a sail mesh. We have a set smooth even.
Just for the TTS of it.
Okay. Gotcha. Set material. There's only 3 things. Just ropes on the mast too, right? I think all these get a rope. I mean, it's gotta be that one too, right? This is wood, hopefully. Fingers crossed, otherwise, what a mess. Okay, I need these. I think that's all rigging. Not that. Don't even know what that is. So that's all wood. So not quite this, because that has sails in it. Is this in a specific order? Don't really know. I might be about to mess this up. Cool. I think that's what we're setting material on for ropes. then we don't have an output for a rope mat yet. Or any of the materials, right? This is the place where things get the most diverse. And sale material. Like slightly sun yellowed. Perfect. Maybe roughen this up a little bit. It also means that we need to not do this anymore. The sail's got the rope, no. It's gonna be in the mast that I did this wrong, right? Where do we even try to do sail mat? Next to the sail, of course. All right, what do you look like, sails? Am I coloring you wrong later? It's gotta be.
Six pix mix hey six pix mix hey six pix mix hey six pix mix hey
No, we
six
tried the
pix mix hey
6.
six pix mix hey six pix mix hey six pix
610.
mix hey six pix mixer.
Dang. Chat, look away. Look away. I don't want you to see this. It's ugly. Join those together. Rope. Okay, we're just missing wood on one bit. Is there a cylinder somewhere? Here. This cylinder. Right. All the way up. So now we need to actually put this. It's gonna be like everything before masts. Masts. I think that's a TTS sound, right? You can you hi-hat on a TTS? Feels a little cheap. Okay, not terrible. Do be put in things places. This is going to be a rope material. Okay. Okay. Oh, bowsprit's gonna need a jib. It's this way. I mean, it's just two things, right? Here we go. Doing it cheap and ugly. Gonna be sail mat. Here, wood mat. I don't think we have any ropes in this yet. Wood. Sail. All right, already getting messy. So that's fine for row. Maybe it's here. Hopefully it's here. Ooh, we got a late bot. And then 616 bots. Okay, sails. We got wood. We got whatever, mast lines, whatever. Get this out of there. What? Put all that wood on that ship. So it's a bit colorful. I'll give you that. I want to get the little boat on there, maybe, I think. Maybe I'll do it as an object, but I do also, I think, want to get the rigging. Couple things to fix, a few things to add. I don't know. Do we put the grids in? Mid sails, I do want to do. All right, we started on materials. Oh, I should do something that randomly puts nails around. Random nail placer. Yeah, the sliding thing, it's gonna have to wait because I think we're gonna have to wrap the ship. We're gonna have to ship, and then we're gonna have the thing that places the ship, and then after that, we can do all the things that are gonna be on its deck. If I can, I don't know. I should wrap up. And organizing the to-do list, it's a whole thing. Lifeboat rigging should go up. Anchor chain. We need an anchor for an anchor chain. Or do we? Or do we? Do an anchor chain tomorrow. Or do we dig it up? That might be like 2 or 3 years ago. But we did have a successful and good looking chain, from what I remember. So I want a rope coil. Can I do a rope coil easily with a little bit of noise and is there a helix or a spiral? Barnacles. We banged out a quick barnacles today. The barnacles are going to need their own coloration. Barnacles are here. What do we do? What do we do? There are a lot of things that we're trying to get done at the same time. Okay, the barnacles we're just going to add later. Ah ha ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Where do we start setting materials? A lot of it just shouldn't matter too much. I'll leave it like that for now. Getting like a little confusing, but it's still not too bad. Could start framing and labeling things a little bit better. Okay, we'll just keep separate. We have a lot of moments happening, you know? Okay, railing we could have a different material for everything. We need the fancy stuff in places. Okay, bring the bottle back. And I think the wood needs to be a bit rougher. Nails definitely rougher than the wood. Where's the railing? Railing, don't you hide from me. I like the 0.7. Just keep making all the details smaller. Makes the whole thing look more big. Still needs a figurehead. And then we need to optimize again because we are 4 FPS. Okay, how much is the whole ship? I know it's definitely gotten more expensive. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, lots more expensive. What did I do? That's an expensive joy. Not super expensive, but for just adding some things together. Why are the masts so ridiculous? 113. 2.7. The rigging's not even too. The mast doesn't even seem to be bad. Not the prettiest thing, but I do wonder if I have any dupes. And we gotta wrap up. I could just do this forever. I could just get so carried away. Lost at sea, if you will. I think it's good. This one. What? Hello? Collapse and hide. Okay, yeah, that one. Gotta make sure I'm not like double trooping the. Actually, I wonder if it would double up on points. Or just keep it 10 by 10. Anyway, why are you so expensive? Then you don't even look that expensive. Yo, the 114, where does that come from? It's got to be raycasting for the rigging. Something, right? The raycast is cheap though. I don't get why it gets expensive at some point. Okay. Time to end. I think you're right, Gav. I think Yag would agree. Gotta think about Yag. Always gotta remember Yag. Stream Foreman would be here if she could be here, I'm sure. Do we have the thing sliding around on deck? Let's make it really not too shabby. Okay, it drops between the things. I could do more raycasts to make sure it doesn't fall through. Or to try and make it not fall through, but what a pain. Also, why is it going the wrong direction? When I was doing it by hand to work, you know what? All right, yeah, we're wrapping up. We're ending. How beautiful is the boat? We're getting there. We're getting there. It's almost a thing. Okay, wrapping up now. Thank you all my lurkers, my chat, my VOD watchers. Appreciate each and every one of you very much. Hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when we'll be back doing more about. We have lots of little things that I want to keep doing to it. But also, I guess we need to optimize all over again. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's save this before I forget. All right. Raid? You want to raid? Yeah, let's raid productive time. Cool. All right. I'll see you guys later. Have a good time zone. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.